Alright, welcome back to the Ultimate Guide for Final Fantasy X, where the ultimate goal is to 100% Final Fantasy X in as fewest parts as possible. This is part 5, and we're already at the end of the game. Our next destination is the Mount Gagazet Cave, which will get all the treasure there. We've gotten every treasure in every area so far. Yeah, we just beat Seymour Flux. I think there was a... Isn't there a primer back here? There's a Saturn Crest, okay. Okay, so that's the... where you get the Saturn Crest. I thought there was a treasure there. But I thought it was a primer. Alright. Anyway, if you want to check the description, there's timestamps to any part of the video you want to jump to. But my ultimate guides are no storyline; it's strictly gameplay. And the reason I started doing these ultimate guides is because my walkthroughs, I still do walkthroughs, but they're way too long, and like over 100 parts a lot of the times because of how long the storyline is and stuff. I have to show every storyline scene. So doing these ultimate guides, I make them really long, and then there's no story. We get to the game as quickly as possible, 100% the game. Then you know how to 100% it yourself, and you do the same thing I do, and easy. I'm a completionist, so this is like the ultimate series for me. I really enjoy this series more than like doing my walkthroughs and more than playing Hearthstone. So if you enjoy these ultimate guides, please like them and support them because I enjoy making these ultimate guides more than anything I make. So, 'cause I do really enjoy these older games. Going back and playing these games again that I played, I probably played this game like 6 times before I played YouTube. Before I even had a YouTube channel. So this ain't nothing new. I always go back and play old Final Fantasy games and the old Suikoden games. But yeah, if you want to know 100% this game, this is the series to watch. I think that's all we could do here. Yep, we gotta go up here. I kind of wish I did these ultimate guides back when I started this channel. Isn't there a chest around here? I guess not. I thought there was, but misremembering. Alright, let's enter the Mount Gagazet Cave. And we'll get all the treasure here, of course. And there'll be a timestamp for this. This is the next dungeon of the game. I timestamp the new monsters that we encounter when we enter a dungeon. And then the timestamp after this one will be the end of the area, basically. So the timestamp below this one is the next is basically the end of this area. Alright, I want to go this way. And we'll be into the water here. Now remember, water segments...
Looks like we got a job to do, yeah?
Water segments are just Riku, Waka, and Titus. Why does she have some... doesn't make any sense at all. Like, her agility's so high, but her evasion's low. How the hell is that even possible? How do you have good agility, but low evasion? Make that one make sense. Like, that's dumb. There is random encounters around here. I gotta turn them off. Turn them back on. Shit, sorry. My bad. I definitely knew there was random encounters around here. I was wondering why I wasn't getting any of them. Alright. So we got Maelspike and Achelous. Remember, I cannot scan these enemies because I don't have Kamari in the party. Oh, they're immune to slow. Okay, that sucks. That charge attack basically sets up a ultimate attack that they do. By the way, I need to remove that water weapon on... I also need to equip my catcher weapon again, too. Uh-oh. There's a chance we get a game over here, honestly. Okay, I kill one of them so they don't do their ultimate. But unfortunately, I won't be able to scan them because I don't have Waka, or Kamari in the party, not Waka. Let me bring out my catcher weapon. Good enemy to get water gems from. Nope, can't overkill him. Bum, bum, bum. That's not true, actually. I could probably overkill him if I equip like a thunder weapon. But I'd rather not do that. Oh, I remember this shit. This is actually kind of fun. Oh, not the first try. Shit. Nope, too late. Ah. Too late. Got it. That's fun to do. I don't know why. Level 1 key spear, are you kidding me? I wiped my ass with that level 1 key spear. Like literally. Use it as toilet paper. That's basically what it is. Garbage. Alright, there's also a splasher enemy around here in the water that I want to encounter, so let's go ahead and... Yep, there's a splasher enemy. Basically a piranha. We'll start with a good Hastiga. Overkill. I don't have anything to do with Riku. Let's just spam delay buster, I guess. Boom. Let's get the hell out of this water. I hate the water shit. Let's get the hell out of here. We'll have to come back here to capture 10 of every creature. Remember, we got to capture 10 of every monster in the game. No, I'm not kidding. You actually have to do that. Alright, we have a new enemy here. Behemoth. Wouldn't be a Final Fantasy game without Behemoth. I think it's immune to Delay Buster, but we're gonna try it. I wouldn't be surprised if it's immune to it. We'll actually go delay attack in case it is immune to it. Yep. And then triple foul. Bring out Kamari. Scan the big boy. Kamari can learn Mighty Guard. I could have learned Mighty Guard from Braun and Yankee too, though. Yeah, but it's immune to all the good debuffs. It's not immune to Power Break, though. Oh, Titus got melted. Let's get Orn out there and do Power Break. 4,400 left. Okay. Once you kill it, doesn't it cast like Ultima or something? Or Meteor or something? I don't know.
How many sticks you think we can get out of these?
Oh shit. Ah, Yuna. I like this. Ow. It's okay. Alright, let's bring out Lulu. Enough. Farewell. One Behemoth captured. Yeah, look at that EXP. That's quite good, actually. Buzzer beater. Let me guess, Confusion? Nope, SOS Overdrive, okay. I thought it would be Confusion. Based on the name. Alright, deeper into... Oh, this enemy. I remember this damn thing. We'll start with Steel. Get Star Curtains from them, okay. Delay attack, does it work? No, it does not. Silence Buster. Nope, not sleep. Actually, I think you can't. I think you can sleep it, or maybe it's silence that works on it. It's either one of the two. Yeah, now it's basically useless. I think you can get like a break on it too, like armor break. Yep. Has some high level magic and stuff, so if you don't, yeah, see, it has like flare shit. You can get White Wind from. Oh, I forget the damn. I forgot to learn I forgot to learn the damn. Mighty Guard from the Behemoth. We get White Wind there. Which I could have got from Braun and Yankee. You can get Mighty Guard and White Wind from Braun and Yankee, but they have to use it first. That's why I wasn't learning anything from them, because they actually have to use the skill first before you can learn it. Alright, get out there, Orin. Finish it.
This ends now. Farewell.
Can't overkill it though, even with max damage. You gotta do over 9,999. Which we cannot do right now. We have to have break damage limit on our weapon. Okay. Alright, back into the water again. Fun stuff. Not really. At least we get the 3 fastest characters in the game. At least my party anyway. Alright, and up ahead, you guys send each character through a hole here, a different color. Shoot. I'm trying to remember which. I think Riku's is green, I think. I think Titus is blue. It could be wrong. Riku could be red. Nope, I did it right. Because it's not doing anything, so that means I did it right. I wasn't sure. I didn't look at a guide for that. I just tried to figure it out myself. Alright, I went ahead and captured 10 of every creature on here. I recommend you do the same because that way you ain't got to come back to the water section later. So, yeah. Just go ahead and capture 10 of all the monsters in the water. Oh, there's a damn save point. Or there's a chest down there, I think. Yeah. Let me go back down there. Damn it. I didn't see it. I'll speed this up here. I didn't see no damn chest. Where's it at? Oh, there's a chest there. Okay, I didn't see that. Sorry. We got it. Alright. Alright, we want to go back. Oops. Let me turn the speed up off. Oh, we can turn the encounters back on too. I kind of want to fight the Behemoth some more. They give a lot of EXP. Flan's not so much. Oh, you can fight Ochu here too. Mandragora, actually no enemy, Mandragora. Still remedies from them, okay. They more than likely can be delayed. Yep. They could be delayed. That means they just get absolutely destroyed. Delay equals enemy can't move. But that also means they probably have a shit ton of HP too. Yeah, 31,000. Run delayed again. You delay it so much they don't ever get a turn. Let's see. Yeah, Orn. Finish it, Orin. Nice. Mandragora defeated. That's one hell of a Mandragora. Those things are usually tiny in the Final Fantasy games. Biggest Mandragora in Final Fantasy history. Uh-oh. Yuna's oh, damn it. What am I doing? Yuna's reached her limit. Oh, no. What path is she leading to? Oh, full life. Not too bad. Only level 2 to get through to full life? That's it? That's nothing. Ooh, holy. I like holy. Alright, level 4. And we get the Almighty Copycat, which is basically Mime. If you play Final Fantasy 7. And Final Fantasy 6, I believe, as well. Yeah, Final Fantasy 6 Go-Go had... Or... Who was it in Final Fantasy 6 that had Mime? Also Final Fantasy 5, too, I think. Light Buster for Waka. Mario reached his limit, basically. Magic +3. 6-9. Nice. Alright. Yeah, I've been showing the whole spear grid. I've showed the entire spear grid, basically. I'm just going to turn the encounters off. So we head through here, since it's all the same enemies, so... We get Recovery Ring. And Return Spear. And then I'll speed up the way back. Save a little bit of time. Alright. Let's check out the Recovery Ring. HP Stroll, useless. If it was MP Stroll, it might be pretty decent, but... Alright. Should be another chest around here somewhere. I think it's back. Oh, let me go back. I know there's one more chest. Not leaving without getting the chest. Oh, this way. We get the pep talk. I'm guessing that's a weapon for Waka. Nope. Who's that for? Oh, it's an armor. No frost, no shock, and no blaze. Okay. Useless. Alright, counter's back on. By the way, you can put the Behemoth to sleep, as you can tell. So that helps. And you can also steal ethers from them as well. Alright, heading up. And we have a couple more new enemies, and I forgot to put my fast party in. Grendel and Ahriman. Very Ahriman's been in a lot of the Final Fantasy games. Grendel has been too. Grendel's been in a few. Lovely. This is AoE attack. Oof. Brutal.
As you wish.
Just have Arn attack those enemies. We'll send Riku out there. I think you can still musk from them. Yep. And then we want to bring Kamari. Oh, I forgot to scan Grendel. I'll fight it again though. Not a big deal. Then obviously to kill the Ahriman, use Waka. You should be able to overkill him, yeah. Ooh, good amount of EXP. Though I guess we were getting about 8 grand for those damn mechs and Bavel. Alright. Okay, I can scan this enemy now. Kill that enemy, and then we'll bring out Kamari Ronso, leader of the Ronso tribe. Not really. Well, not yet. Anyway. Bum bum bum.
Well then, what next?
As you wish.
Farewell.
That's how it's done.
Soundless Scream. Those two don't really go together. Silence Touch. Those are two things that do not go together. Bump, 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 bump. Okay, we also have Mech Defender and Mech Leaders, which we fought on in Gagazet, so I don't need to show these enemies. You should have Kamari kill them though, because he probably doesn't have Slayer yet, so just have Kamari kill all 3 of them. Since you can't capture these enemies. And if we have a save point. Okay, and you also fight Bashara here. You can fight them here as well. This is probably a better place to capture them because you can fight 2 of them. The victory theme is so good in this game. What do you guys think? One of the best victory themes in Final Fantasy history? Yes or no? I like it a lot. I'm not really a huge fan of the battle theme in this game, but I do love the victory theme. One of the last times, well, yeah. Pretty much the last time you hear the battle theme, or the victory theme. They sing it nowadays in the new Final Fantasy games. In 12 you hear it, but only after you kill a boss. It's kind of sad, because it's very iconic, and you don't hear it anymore. Because it moved to action, you know. I'm just now thinking about that I haven't thought about that, but yeah, that's one of the things that's gone from Final Fantasy is the victory themes, except for the characters humming it, you know, singing it, whatever. That sucks. That's really depressing, actually. Because that was always iconic in the games. Even though you only hear it for a few seconds. Still not as good as... I like Ni no Kuni's victory theme the most. I could jam out the Ni no Kuni's victory theme. Yeah, we got a couple more levels and we'll probably go take on the boss after this. More evasion for Auron, even though you don't really need it. And more agility. Up to 23 agility for him. Waka gets more agility as well. And we're about to get Hastiga for not only Waka, but Auron as well. Lulu gets more MP. And Kura. By the way, all these empty nodes you'll have to fill out for 100% completion, just so you know. Just letting you know now. The +1 strength. Love it. Super useful. Said no one ever. Oh, I forgot to give someone quick hit. I think Waka gets quick hit. Or did I give Auron quick hit? I think it's better to give it to your faster character, so I think we will give it to Waka first. We'll be able to learn it on all the characters later, but... like I said, every character becomes the same after you... after you get enough stats and everything. Right now every character is different because of the stat difference. But eventually every character will have every ability, every skill, every magic, every special. And then the only difference will be their overdrive. And the best overdrives in the game are Riku's, Waka's. Riku and Waka are the best overdrives. Alright, are we ready to continue? I know I am. Let's go take on the next boss of the game. You obviously want your fastest characters on the top of your party, and we're good to go. And it's boss time against Spectral Keeper. Alright, we'll start with Hastiga. Okay, this is susceptible to slow. Oh, but it counters with haste, that's right. Shit, I forgot about that. Yeah, I did forget about that, yeah. I actually kind of remember that. A good quick hit there. Photon wings. Okay, this does damage to everybody. And puts a bunch of status summons like a damn Malboro. But easily remedied with Azuna. And then we do Hastiga. I kind of wish I didn't haste. I kind of wish I didn't haste the balls. It's gonna make things a lot harder. Oh, that's right. I remember you reflect it. Yeah, you put reflect on it. I remember this now. Yeah. And then so what we do, first we get the status elements on Riku. We'll have her use a Albed potion. Alright, and then what we want to do... Can we get Power Break on it? Yep, so it's a set... Oh shit, Mana Breath. Oof. Kamari barely survived. Alright. What we want to do... Oh, we don't have Reflect yet. Oh, but we can do it with Riku. Yep. Star Curtain. There we go. And then we get... Oh, but how do we... Oh, we gotta bounce slow off ourselves, I think. There we go. And then we go... Oh, he doesn't have slow. He doesn't have regular slow, so... Bounce Firog off him. And then we'll bounce slow off him. Which will slow the boss. He'll haste, which will haste us. What? Oh, he freaking... Oh my god, are you kidding me? He had to do that on Orin. Let's do this again. Don't do it on Orin this time. Are you kidding me? This dude's trolling me at this point. Oh, I see what we gotta do. We gotta get Orin out of the battle now. I'm failing all. Let's get Orin out of the battle. Okay. Have we got every character out there? I think so. Let's get Shell going on herself there. Uh-oh. This is probably a physical attack here, so... Alright, we'll do a remedy on Tidus. And then we'll bring Riku out there and we'll do an Albed potion. Okay, well we got it now. Or no, I need Orin out there to get Restore on it though. I botched this whole thing. I botched this entire boss fight. Christ. I could probably just kill it, honestly. Yeah, that prevents overdrives. Ace to get going. I can Kamari out there. I can get Reflect on somebody. Okay, let me use a Mega Potion here. Heal Kamari. Alright, then we want to bring Titus out there and try to slow and hopefully he doesn't target, Nope! I meant to do that on Lulu. Oh. Dude, I've bought so much in this. I've bought so many turns on this boss. And I haven't done this a whole lot in this playthrough. I've been doing pretty well against the boss fights. This is actually kind of funny. I'm not meaning to do this shit either. You passing. Alright. White magic. Slow. Lulu. Reflect. Bounce on him. Don't haste Lulu. What the f... How do they keep targeting the same one? Oh fuck it, I guess I'm bouncing spells off myself then. Damn it, man. Actually kind of annoying. I don't understand how this keeps happening. Like how it keeps targeting the character with Reflect. Like what are the odds of that happening? How much HP does it have left? Only 4 grand, okay. I should have just beat it instead of worrying about the damn haste. I shouldn't have bothered with it. The haste wasn't even that bad, to be honest. Oh shit. Bubbly. Dude, this boss has outsmarted me. I can't believe this is happening. I literally cannot believe this is happening. Like this is unbelievable, actually. I have never struggled with this boss ever. Like not even a single time. Alright, let me remove that curse off Yuna. Problem is the boss has too much HP. To weaken it down before doing Mega Flare. It's got 34,000 left. Holy shit. X potion. There we go. Oh damn it, got reflect on Titus, so I can get rid of him. We'll remove the curse off of Waka so he can do his attack reels. Ah, damn it, you bastard. He had to do that, didn't he? Fuck. This is insane. I've never had trouble with this boss. It's because I bots the beginning. Got haste on him. I've slowed him and then he got haste on himself and then I screwed myself basically. Fuck. You got too much. I don't have enough damage to kill my Behemoth. I need him weakened down more. Alright, there we go. Don't. He fucking died too, are you kidding me? Son of a bitch. Haste Waka. Let's go ahead and just mix a couple things. See what happens when I mix fire gems. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that did a good chunk. I'll do attack reels, hope to get it right. Nice. Okay. This will do a lot of damage, then we can finish him off with Behemoth. Sorry it took so damn long to beat this damn boss, but it's almost over now. Alright, you're done, fucker. I'm tired of your ass. You survived way too long. It's time for you to go. Sorry about that, guys. That was a real botched... That was not supposed to happen. Hopefully it doesn't reflect my damn... You can't reflect Mega Flare, right? That'd be insane if it did. There we go, fucker. Christ, that took forever. That boss is not very hard at all. I made the easy boss look hard. I mean, I did lose that boss when I first played, I think, but it's not a hard boss. Alright, 2 return spears, Cactar Wizard. Alright. Damn it, man. That was embarrassing. That was literally embarrassing. I've never been more embarrassed doing an ultimate guide in my life. You step on here, you can go back to the gate. But we don't need to do that right now. Alright, off to Zanarkand we go. You could capture all the 10 of every monster around there if you want, but I'll come back later and do that. We're going to get all that done in the post-game. Alright, make sure to grab the spear here. Alright. Oh, let me get the fast party in there. We're almost at Zanarkand. Probably one of the most iconic areas in a game, to be honest. Not the whole, like, area itself, but, like, the storyline behind the area is crazy. It's basically what the whole game revolves around, right? So it just feels iconic, you know? Alright, we're here in Zanarkand. You got the iconic scene with the characters at the fireplace. That basically starts the game. Alright. Alright, same enemy we fought in the ruin, the cave. Do Silence Buster to guarantee, to pretty much guarantee silence it.
I foresee no difficulty.
I have no characters with sensor on. I'm going back to that damn Rod of Wisdom so I can get sensor. Yeah, make sure to capture the enemies as you go. There's no chest in this particular zone. Oh no, wait, yeah, there is. Yeah, there's a chest up ahead here. I didn't realize we were in the overpass. Alright, let's put some points in. More defense for Orin. And also Hastiga. And Lulu gets more magic. 73. Kamari and Yuna's gonna get full life soon. This is only blocked by level 2 key spear for some reason. Mm. Maybe he's at the end of Orin's grid. If I go that way. Let's go this way. Do you mind? Trying to go up. It's gonna get a lot of HP going down. Going up Orin's grid. Alright, keep going. Okay. This area would be more iconic if they didn't reuse enemies from the last area. They would have made... Well, there is going to be new enemies later, but... We get a spiritual charge for Riku. Which has MP Troll, which is kind of bad for her. You're going to need a lot of levels, because we got another hard boss. Zanarkand has another hard boss. So, getting as much levels as possible is super helpful around here. Alright, I think at this point the enemies start to change, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. Yep. So now we're fighting like these undead guys. Are they a little slow? The mech is. I believe you can still like handle a life from these enemies. Yeah. I'm gonna overkill him, just use Arin. Holy water. Don't ask why the mech has holy water. I never did scan that Grendel, did I? I also still have to go. I have to go back and learn Mighty Guard from the Behemoth too. Keep freaking forgetting to learn it. I'll scan the Fallen Monks as well later. I guess I'll go back and fight the Behemoth and get Lorenzo Rage. Alright, I think I might have scanned the Grendel, but I'll do it again. I probably already did. Or was it the Ahriman I didn't scan? I don't remember. I didn't even fight the Behemoth, I know that much. Alright, gonna go ahead and get the Lorenzo Rage here in a moment. You used to be able to just cast Mighty Guard by itself without having to have a limit break. I'm gonna put some points in too, because we got like 4 levels for some people. Massive amounts of EXP around here. More agility and full life. Fully revives 1 character, obviously. Rika gets slow. And plus 4 agility again, even though she don't really need it. 62, she's fast as hell. She's faster than Keemstar. And we all know how fast he is. Don't even need to say it. You already know. Alright. We're good to go. Alright, I'll just start from back here again. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and scan. I think I scanned the mech, but I'll scan it again as well. But I definitely didn't scan this enemy last time. Kind of fitting that a zombie can afflict zombie. Oh, zombie characters cannot be healed. When they die, the zombie effect wears off, I believe. Okay, that's right. You steal holy waters from them. What the hell? They would do as much as I thought I was going to do a lot more than that, but apparently not.
Farewell.
Let's have Warren finish him off then.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Alright. Head up this way, grab this chest. Alright, we have an enemy. The one with the flamethrower there. I've been stocking up on these Candle Alives. Alrighty, bringing Kamari to scan the Flame Monk. Okay. Flamethrower. Can't capture these enemies, so it's just best to just finish them off with whoever you want. Kamari doesn't do enough damage to overkill him, so I gotta use the other characters. Alright. Okay, we have another mech. You want to kill this one as fast as possible before it does that thrust kick. Okay, they're all susceptible to slow. Oh crap. Bring Kamari out there, I'll have him use a Albed potion. That's his only real use. Orin's good at overkilling those guys. I'm going to cast fire on these things. And I'll scan that enemy in the next battle. I didn't want to scan in this one because we got ambushed. What? Come on, Yuna. Didn't overkill it. Oh no, I didn't get any XP for Waka. Shit. Forgot to get him in there. Damn it. Missed out on 12 grand. Gonna be filming that one in the morning. Okay, we also have Defender Z. Oh, it's immune to that, okay. Can you get dark on it? Yes, you can. Okay, good. So now it's basically useless. Unless it uses its range attack. Its range attack's guaranteed to hit. Blast punch or whatever the hell it is. I don't think you can dodge that. But its Haymaker will miss. Yeah. It must be susceptible to it. Alright, we want to do armor break on it. That actually hit?
You shall be restored.
Kind of incredible. Could be slowed. Nope. Damn. I'm gonna have Orin kill it. How does it keep hitting me? It has blind on it. Kind of obnoxious.
Farewell.
There you go. That's how you beat that thing. Protect Bracer. Oh, SOS protect, that's garbage. If that auto protect would be good. Orca's up to 58 strength. Alright, Friend Spear allows you to teleport to a friend. Connery is kicking my ass. Did I scan this enemy? Don't know if I ever did or not. I'll do it again. I don't remember if I scanned it last time I fought it. Yeah, I did. Okay, I remember now. Go down this way. Get a level 3 key spear. Alright, let's enter the dome here. Dome corridor. Luck spear. And that's it for the chest here in this corridor. Alright, let's go ahead and put some levels in here. More magic. For HP. More magic. More agility. Protect. Ogre's over 40 agility now. Over strength for Orin, even though he's already doing max damage. I need break damage limit on him. I don't have access to that right now, though. But up ahead's the Zanarkand Cloister of Trials. There it is, time for the Zanarkand Cloister of Trials. Isn't this the final Cloister of Trial? There we go. Wondering what the hell is going on. Nope. Nope. This one. Okay. I didn't mean to do that one. Shit. Stepped on it by accident. Alright, let's do it correctly this time. Got this one. There we go. Got that one done. Okay, now we need to go to the other room. We need to look at that and then go to the other room. Or yeah, we need to go over here, yeah. And it'll tell you which ones to do by clicking on it. You can do it multiple times as well if you... You have to do them in that order too. They light up and... I think they reset once you do this, though. Or no, they don't. Okay. So you just look at it every time if you can't remember. Okay, this one's done. This Cloister of Trial is more annoying than it is anything. It just takes a while to do, more than it's hard, you know. This takes a long time to do. Okay, down at the bottom. The two next, the red one first. Oh shit, almost hit that by mistake. Careful not to accidentally hit Yeah, be careful where you step around here. Watch your step. Let me do that again. Okay. This one here. And then this one. I'm just going to speed up here. There's another pedestal. You get the idea. Funguar. Okay, I got the first 3. People with good memories will easily be able to do this. Not me. I ain't the one. I'm the wrong one. Okay. All right, let me check it again. Because I don't remember. Almost hit that other one. Almost walk right into it. Where's the last one at? Okay, right there next to the red. Another one down. You think being the final Cloister of Trial would be the hardest one, not the technically the easiest one if you... Just the most time-consuming one, yeah. Okay. Do you remember? Okay. Left and then top right. Alright, now we need to get these spears and put them in, you know, the slots. Who turned out the lights? Alright, at this point you want to save your game because you got a boss coming up with a unique mechanic that's exclusive to this boss. You don't see this mechanic in any other boss fight. And it's boss time against Spectral Keeper, I think. Yep. So you notice you can move in this one. And you pretty much have to move if the ground's gonna be if you're on a spot that's lit up, you're gonna want to move. Oh, immune to slow. Can we get dark on it? Nope, immune to dark. And it counterattacks. Oof. Yeah, with that. So you can move to avoid its, you know, to not have all your characters get cleaved like that too. It's immune to power break too. Uh-oh. So what the boss does here is it gets berserk on you, which means you automatically attack it, and then it counterattacks you. I think you can remedy that, right? Or do you need to spell? Did it work? There's a boss that has 52,000 hit points altogether. Oh no, don't do that. Okay. Get her in the fight. I'll go ahead and move so it's not like we don't get AoE'd. I just don't want all my characters to get attacked at the same time. There we go. I mean, I guess that's fine. We could do Ronso Rage, Mighty Guard. Okay, now it's using its mechanic glyph mine here. So what you want to do is move off that spot that has the mine, or it's going to blow up and kill that character. Yeah, see? Kamari couldn't move because he didn't get a turn. But you can kind of see what the boss tries to do, right? It tries to get Berserk on you and then constantly counterattacking you. And yeah, it's basically its strategy. And that was like 16,000 damage. I don't need to get protect on Orin. I'll just do a mega potion. Orin overkilled it. Nice. Can you beat Final Fantasy X being only Berserk the whole time? There we go, that's the Spectral Keeper. What about the Destruction Spear, though?
Yuna.
I think I might have did that wrong. Double header and level 4 key spear times 2.
What do you mean?
I'll make a backup save just in case. Is there more we have to do for the Destruction Spear or what? Oh, okay, you can't get it on your first attempt. You have to come back and get it later, so we're good. Alright, but we have one of the hardest bosses coming up ahead here. Could get zombie proof. That might help for the boss up ahead. Alright, we have another boss coming up ahead, and I got some Confuse Ward items. One for Waka. What else did I give him to? Lulu. And also Orin. And because the boss can inflict confusion on you, so I want to be protected against that. I also got a bunch of levels. Not that I was trying to, but I was trying to get. I had to get Confusion Ward, which you can. To get Confusion Ward, you got to get Musk, which you can get from the Ahriman in the same area. On the out in Zanarkand, not the like dome area. Outside of the dome. I'm gonna spend my points real quick here. Riku's been going down Titus's path, which will give her more agility. Yeah, we're in the late game already, and we're only on part 5. Kind of crazy. I think he's down, he's down Orin's path. By the way, the max spear levels you can have at one given time is 99, so if you don't spend the points and you have 99 levels, then you're just wasting them. So keep that in mind. Most people don't ever get that high, but figure I'd point it out anyway. Ooh, that was a pretty good set of levels there. More agility for Orin. The slowest character in the game, practically, besides Lulu, I think. I think Lulu's actually slower. More strength as if he needs it. He's already hitting the level cap, the cap. Alright, make sure your fastest characters are in the front. Mine are already set up. And our party, after we get all the characters in there, will be the characters I have the Lucid on. The characters that are protected against confusion. I don't know why I saved it over there, back there, because we're going to be, there's another save point below. The Yunalesca, the scene up ahead is really epic too. One of my favorite cutscenes in the game. Well, one of my favorite scenes in the game, I mean. Not this one. I mean the scene before the boss fight. It's pretty epic. Yeah, so here we learn that Aaron is an unsent. Why is this sword there for? That's not normal, I don't think. Is that a bug? I don't know. But we got boss time coming up. One of the hardest bosses in the game besides Seymour Flux. Alright, and it's boss time. I got Yunalesca. Alright. Alright, so this boss will counter whatever you... This version of the boss will counter whatever you do. So if you try to attack her with your physical attack, she will counter a blind. If you try to attack her with magic, she'll counter with silence. I gotta scan all 3 forms too, which is gonna slow me down a bit. Oh, I don't need the extra strength anyway, just attack her. Yeah, I knew I'd hit max damage. Alright, so I want to get out my characters that have the protection on. Yep, and she has Absorb as well, which will drain your HP and then give it to her. Alright, so we can kill her first form here. And with a blind from Orin. I think that removes buffs, I think. Yeah. That nullifies all your buffs. Alright, let's finish her off here. Alright, form 1 down. Now things get interesting. Because now she'll start to zombie your characters in form 2. And we want that to happen. I know that seems weird. But we actually want zombied characters. Because the 3rd form has a move called Mega Death, which will kill all your characters except for zombied characters. And she'll counter with that to nullify your buffs. Gotta bring out Kamari to scan. Well, shit, I can't scan because he's silenced. Shit. Does he have haste on? Yeah, he does. Okay. Let's get Shell going again on Lulu. And what that does is protect me against her magic. She does, so her magic does less. Obviously. Now the problem with zombied characters is you can't heal that character, or that character will, you know, take damage. So you don't try to heal it. At 19,000 more. Maybe I ought to finish her off with attack reels here. Maybe. Probably not though. Yeah, since I have that weapon, the weak weapon equipped, I'm probably not going to kill her here. Oh yeah, she's dead. Never mind. She's dead. Okay, 3rd form. Alright, so this thing, now things get a little bit more tricky. And very vile. as you can tell. Here's Megadeth. Now, we're zombied, so we're immune to it. Zombies can't be killed, right? Unfortunately, I had to bring Kamari back in. Now, this boss has a ability called Mind Blast, which is why I gave protection to, you know, Waka, Orin, and Lulu. Confuse Ward. As long as all three of them don't get confused, we're good. Maybe I have... Oh, fuck, I don't have my... Oh, shit, that's really bad for me. Probably immune to this, but I'll still try it. Yep. It's immune. Quick hit. Okay, that's fine. But does this damage my MP or no? Does zombie take MP damage or what? Oh, they do. Shit, I didn't know that interaction. That's gonna make things more interesting then. I'm gonna have to switch him out because trying to think of what I want to do here. Let's do this, I guess. 3, 4, 5, 6. About 4,000 damage. Alright, she's almost dead. Oh, here comes Mind Blast. Alright, so hopefully Lulu and... Yeah, Lulu and Walker didn't get confused, so that's good. Use a remedy on Riku. And then we'll just have Orin finish off the boss. I'll just do Shooting Star because I don't remember how to do the other one. Boom, she's dead. And obviously you could have summoned Behemoth and overkilled her, but I'm not really worried about it. Let's just get the kill and move on. That's how you kill Yunalesca. The thing to look out for is just to make sure your characters get zombied so they don't die to Mega Death. And also have Confusion Ward, which you can get from Musk.
So does the final aid.
Yeah, it's not worth overkilling her anyway. You only get level 3 Key Spears, which is basically useless. I don't know why they even give you them, to be honest with you. It's kind of weird. Yeah, there we go. That was one of the hardest bosses in the game, really.
I cannot believe.
Oh, let's not do anything else here right now. Because I don't want to trigger a boss fight against
I told him about Yuna just before I...
Yeah, up ahead where we fought Yunalesca is where you fight Dark Bahamut. I didn't want to trigger that fight. So let's just get the hell out of there. Before that happens. Because let's just say there'd be a 0.0% chance. Like not even 0.1% chance that I win. It'd be 0.1. Or it'd be 0.0, I mean. Our goal is just to get out of here now. Yeah, we're at the pretty much the end of the game. Here's Sin. Or Eject, if you want to. Alright. You play Blitzball again. Yay. I'm sure you guys are super excited to do that.
We need to sit and.
We'll wait till you. So much for the.
Rush this and we'll...
There's Rin again. Really do Sadwe, Rin.
Thank you.
Pretty good stuff, but not really worth it. By the way, there was a crest I could have got, the Sun Crest from after fighting Yunalesca, but I wanted to get out of that location because that's where you fight Dark Bahamut. I didn't want to trigger the boss fight against it, so we'll get it later. Alright, by this point, you can go take on Sin and everything. And then basically the post game, and that's it. You'll be done with Final Fantasy X. The post game is pretty long though. Like probably like, well, we got like 30 hours, probably like 100 hours of post game. I don't know. Not that much, but whatever it is. If I was skipping the cutscenes, I probably would have like, if I didn't skip all the cutscenes and not speed up the game as well, I'd probably have like 60 to 80 hours on this file if if I was watching all the scenes and everything. Yeah, let's make some backup saves. I mean, we're probably good to take on Sin. We could probably beat him. You don't really need to break the level cap to break the damage cap to beat, you know, Sin. You have to break the damage cap to beat like the super bosses, though, of course. All right, but yeah, we could do some post game at this point, but I think I'm just gonna go ahead and advance the storyline, and we'll just go take on Sin and everything, and see how things go. By the way, you could recruit Ren as a blitzball player. By the way, I didn't mention that. Let's talk to Yuna and Kamari. Alright, now I think we go back and talk to Orn and them, I think. But yeah, we're basically going to be using the Hymn of the Faith to lure out Sin.
Rush this and we'll look.
Hey guys, I just
Talk to Sid to open the nav map, pick a destination, and you're there.
Well, that's my baby here will take.
Yep, so you can go wherever you want to now. Just pick an area and you can go there. And you can also input coordinates or passwords here. You also can search and you can unlock new areas. Just press X and you'll just randomly come across, see we came across an area there. There's the Omega Ruins you can unlock. Which is a post-game dungeon. There's all kinds of areas you can unlock. I gotta get the exact coordinates and I'll be able to find the areas. But we just got Zenubia Sands. I think we go there and we can get Riku's ultimate weapon, I believe. That won't really do much good right now. Alright, yeah, let's just go fight Sin. We'll choose the high bridge here, and we'll just go get that over with right now. We'll do post game. Like we'll finish the game in this part, and then the we'll do the post game, whatever. Alright, after those scenes, we're back on the airship again, and you want to save it again. I'm going to save it to one of my files down here.
there's something I want to.
The final showdown.
Yep, and just select Sin, and you'll get to a boss fight against it. You can go to any of the other areas you want. You could go capture 10 of every monster at this point, and basically that would allow you to get, you know, eventually get Orin's ultimate weapon, but we're not going to bother with that. Let's just, we don't need the celestial weapons to beat Sin, or to beat the rest of the game. It would help, but I'm not going to do it. Alright, time to go out to the deck and fight Sin. And then eventually get inside Sin. I hope you guys enjoy this ultimate guide. Just getting through the Final Fantasy X as quickly as possible. Make sure to like it if you've gotten this far. We're almost done with the main storyline. Then we got to do the post game, which will be in the next within 5 parts, so I could probably beat the post game or whatever. We'll see. Alright, it's boss time against Sin. So you have a command move in, which we're going to want to do, but let's get Haystaker going here. Now you can throw a ball, obviously you can hit him from here. See? As you expect from... Let's actually bring in Kamari and scan it now while it's far away. There's a Sin left fin, 65 grand HP. Unleashes Grabaja once the core is energized, reducing all characters' HP by 3/4. Lotus gets said to back off. Dispels with negation. Sometimes attacks all with a physical attack. We're going to be moving in soon. I just want to get all the characters in there first. And get my correct party that I want to have. We might as well get some chip damage in on it. Well, that's quite a lot of damage actually, but... I should get Haster going on them too. And then we'll bring Titus in and have him choose move in.
Closer! Go
Just a minute.
While we're at distance though, we'll do a good Firaga again. Oh, you can't hit him with gems from that far? Okay. Oh, attack rules you can't hit either.
Don't be
They got everybody out there, right? Yep. Perfect. Goodbye, Sin. First form, anyway. Overkill, nice. We're not done yet, though. You get 24,000 EXP for overkilling it. 2 HP spears as well, that's pretty good. I said we got it, but no, we don't got it. We got the right fend as well. I'm glad I got haste to go on like all my characters. I don't have haste on her, so I have to just do haste to go. Alrighty. Bring out Kamari to scan it. Super helpful to scan it. And Yuna out there to do Firaga. Oof. Let's bring out Titus. Oh, we got everybody out there. I'm just not sure if I can overkill it with Lulu or not. I guess we don't have to worry about it though. Yeah, we can't overkill it. That's fine though. We don't need to overkill it. It's fine. It doesn't really matter. We're not done yet though. You get 17,000 if you don't overkill it. Oh, you only get level 3 key spears anyway for that one, so it doesn't really matter. You don't even need to overkill it. Yeah, but we're not done yet. We got another boss. We got Sinspawn Ginais. And then we also have Sin in the back there as well. What the hell? Oh, it was Lord's Magic, okay. Been a while since I fought this boss, so I don't remember. Oh, he has full life, so let me just go do that first. Well, my game crashed, so time to fight him again. I guess don't cast full life, because it crashes the game. Well, I did Firaga, it didn't. I'll try this pulse again. Glad it quick saved. Oof. A pretty dangerous Okay, scan doesn't crash the game. I guess it's only full life. It literally crashed as soon as I use full life. Insane. Oh shit. Alright, we'll bring out Riku then. We'll see if Phoenix Down crashes the game or not. Maybe we can't revive in this battle. Nope, it did not. Histiga. See what we can steal from it. Star curtains, okay. Alright, we got everybody in there except for Orin. And we'll just have him haste himself. Alright. Riku in there. I'm gonna do a good Firaga. Looking down just so it's about to die. What the hell? Well, hopefully this still works. This might crash the game, I don't know, but we'll see. Nope. It should overkill it, I would think. Yep. I also want to overkill Sin too if I can. Yuna's almost got her limit break, so maybe I can grand summon Behemoth and overkill it. That'd be nice. Now let's go ahead and heal up Yuna though. I don't want her to die. But I don't think this boss can really do a whole lot, can it? I want you to take full damage so she can get her limit break up. But we can just cast a spell. It's not going to kill us to cast stuff. We got plenty of HP left, so. But I do eventually want to. Alright, she has her limit break. Perfect. Let's get Riku in there. If we're doing a good Hastiga. Oh, we already have haste. I want to weaken it down as much as possible. And then do Behemoth. Oh shit, this is going to be rough. So what this does is it sets you to really low HP. It cannot kill you though. But then what it does is it does the AoE thunder and it like kills you. Well, let's we need to bring in Waka. Actually no, I need to bring in Kamari first. And have him use an Albed potion. And then we want to bring in Waka, because I haven't got him in the battle yet. I'm going to attack the thing. And don't attack it when you get low on HP, because it counters with that, so. That would be bad. Alright. Okay, let's get one more Firaga going on it. Okay. That's down to really low HP, and then we grand summon Behemoth to finish off the battle. Perfect. You can also ready your overdrives before the battle, but I typically forget to do that, so. But yeah, that's how you beat Sin. Obviously I could have overkilled the right fin as well, but I didn't have my overdrives set up, so. If you really want to overkill enemies, you gotta have your overdrives. That's like the only way. The 9,999 damage is not enough. Alright, don't crash. We can enter Sin. We can get inside Sin, guys. You sickos. I know you guys are going to go straight to that. Straight to the gutter. Sickos. We're going inside Sin's body, is I should have said. Oh wait, that doesn't sound right either. $29,000. Not bad. Oh, we get 2 return spears, 2 MP spears. That's good. Morphing Mog and Chronos Kate Sif. And now we are... Alright. Can make a save here. What if I could play Blitzball inside Sin? That'd be some funny shit.
Man, we must have hit that.
I think it's a little.
This isn't over.
Yeah, I know it's not over yet. No shit, Sherlock.
Sin still lit.
Of course, that wouldn't be the end of the game. That boss was way too easy for it to be the end. I think we go out here, right? Or where do we go? I don't really know. Not really sure where we go, actually. I'm guessing we go out here. Yep.
I wonder if searching.
Now where do we go? I don't even know. Let's go this way first.
You're counting on it.
Okay, you can go anywhere you want. So it'd be a good idea to make a backup save in case you can't, in case you get stuck inside Sin. Wow. There is no non-perverted way to say this shit. Unless you get stuck inside Sin, guys. That's great. I don't even know what to say. We're going inside Sin and hoping we don't get stuck. Oh man. The puns are all over the place. I think it's creepy looking. Looks like me when I wake up in the morning. Okay, maybe not that bad. Oh shit, I didn't know you had to fight him again? I didn't actually know this. Holy shit. Okay, well this might be a little bit... This might actually be interesting. I forgot about this boss. Fun and games are now over, guys. It's time to get serious. Let's just bring Gamari in there because I know I'm going to bring Lulu in later. Is this up a little poison maybe? Yep, immune to poison. Oh, it's immune to slow too. Shit. Alrighty. Oh, out of range. Shit. Have him defend then, for now. I'm coming for you, Dad. Alright, now we can probably hit him with our other characters. Yep. And it is not immune to... I don't think Delay Buster is going to work. We'll try Delay Attack, see if it works. I doubt it. Yeah, it's immune. Of course, it'd be immune to that. The brakes work on it, though. Oh, I can petrify you. Oh, sure. I think Lulu was petrified the whole time. I didn't even know. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Oopsie daisy. It's one hell of a counterattack to counter with Petrify on the entire party. We almost got it though. We're getting it down really fast. It's over. I don't have any overdrives, so we have to just do it here. There we go. Couldn't overkill it though, but it's okay. Muffler.
Dan, where are you?
We must.
Then we will.
Good luck.
Follow.
Let's go and put the points in here. I've showed the entire spear grid so far too. So this is true completion. True completionist. Region. Kuraga. We're gonna get some levels as we go through here, and then we'll be ready for the post game once we complete this area. And so we'll have plenty of levels and everything. Next thing we're gonna be working on is getting like the ultimate weapons and stuff, so we can break the damage limit. But we're not quite there yet. We're about to get more agility too. It's always good. 47 agility now for Waka. Alright, so inside Sin. You obviously have random encounters, of course. Oh, I didn't mean to board the airship. Yeah, you can just come back to the save point at any time and you can leave. You can skip the cutscene or whatever. We have another boss coming up ahead, I think. Against Seymour. I don't know if it's immediately though, it might be a little bit later. But we got the final form of Seymour. It's the easiest form, pretty much. At least I think so anyway. Alright, got my AC on at this point, so you guys can definitely hear that. I'm going to use HP Spear on Titus. Give him some more HP. That'll help him out quite a bit. He's a bit lagging behind in terms of like... We're also using HP Spear over here too. And that way Yuna and Kamari can both benefit from it. Kamari definitely needs the HP as well. 3,800. It's pretty good for him. Alright, inside Sin. So, you obviously want to save it to start, of course. And Alright, head north and east. This is the first area where you actually have to fill out the map. Alright, we have a new enemy here, Adamantoise, which is a recurring enemy in the Final Fantasy series. You steal healing waters from them, apparently. They're immune to slow, okay. Can they be delayed? Nope, they're immune to delay. I believe you can get breaks on them though. Nope, it's immune to power break. Well, I know you could probably get armor break on it, I think. Scan it. Yeah, this is the boss in Final Fantasy 2. And it has changed quite a bit. Yeah, it's susceptible to armor and mental break. But it's immune to basically, well, you could poison it too. So So you can use bio. It absorbs fire. It was weak to ice in Final Fantasy II. Not that that's really relevant here, but... bring out Titus.
This isn't just a rock, is it?
And let's get Haystaker going. Walk out there. I don't really want to get poison on it because the issue of poison is it'll kill it and I want to capture it. Or learn to overdrive hero. I didn't get everybody out there? A new weapon for Kamari though. Piercing and everything. Nice. It's probably pretty good, honestly. Okay, we have 2 more new enemies. We have Exoray, Ahriman, and then another Exoray. Well, some of these things are weak to fire. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that though. Yeah, because I want to capture them. So you need more than 9,099 to overkill them. Gasify Raga, but silence works well. Sometimes counters physical attacks with pollen that may cause poison, silence, and darkness. Vulnerable to fire. I already got walk out there. Okay, silence grenades. You can get a bunch of those if you want. We'll bring out Orn to overkill it. So Ray captured. Bring my fast characters in there. Okay, we have a new enemy here, King Behemoth, I believe. Or Behemoth King, yeah. This enemy you can steal twin stars from. Forget what that does. See if it's immune to delay. Nope. Or it is immune to delay. I mean. What does twin stars do again? I forget. Reduces MP cost of 1 character to 0. Okay, that's not very useful. I mean, it's okay. Yeah, very much a recurring enemy in the Final Fantasy series. Kamari can learn Mighty Guard from it. I didn't learn that earlier either, so. Ow. Is it simple to sleep? Nope. So it's pretty much immune to everything then, right? It's gotta have one weakness though, probably Power Break. Yep. That's what you do to it, you Power Break it. That'll reduce the damage of its heave. And you can also buff your characters too with like protect and stuff, that'll help too. Might have to get magic break on it too, because Behemoths have magic too. Like Ultima and shit. Oh yeah, I want to learn that real quick too. Let me go ahead and bring him out there. Oh, no, I already have that. That's right, yeah. Forgot I already had that. I don't believe I have a way to silence to dispel all that. I'll do fire to break the... yeah. If King captured. $16,000 EXP for fighting it. Pretty good amount, honestly. Wasn't that hard of an enemy, honestly. Just a lot of HP. Just get what is it? Get a power break on it. Oh, we have another enemy here. Gemini and Gemini. But they're two different ones. As you can tell, even though they have the same name. Light curtain. I bet the other one you saw a lunar curtain from. Nope, both light curtains. Okay. One's probably weak to magic, one's weak to physical, probably. So we have Gemini on the right here. One absorbs lightning and fire, while the other absorbs water and ice. Okay. Bring Arn out there. Oh, Walker gets 3 attacks in a row. I'll just go ahead and kill this one then. Alright, one Gemini captured. Immune to delay attack, okay. Gemini number 2. I think they scan the same, probably. Yeah. Titus does a lot of damage now too. Did I ever bring Yuna in there? I don't even know if I did. I do not think I did. Yeah, a lot of these enemies you need over 9,999 to overkill. But you'd have to do the post game to get that, so it's not really worth it. I'd be a scrub if I went out of my way to do that. Three Ahriman. Overkilled all three of them. Okay, let's... Oh, the Adamantoise's weakness is sleep. You can put it to sleep. That's its weakness. Just put it to sleep and you automatically win. Let's go west first, actually. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and put some spear grid points in now. We have 5 levels for each character, which is kind of crazy. More strength. Agility for Aaron. Puts him up to 31 agility, which is pretty fast for him. Get some more MP as well. Only 10 though. More HP and MP for Riku. More strength for Riku. Not that she really needs it. Her strength is pretty low. She will do max damage eventually though, but it'll take a lot of training for her to get enough strength to do that much. But eventually she'll hit max damage. I don't really care about region. Let's just go this way. We can come back for it later. So we'll get more agility and Kiraga, which is the final tier of healing spell. There is no Kiraja in this game. At least I don't think so anyway. One good thing about putting Titus down Arn's path is he's gonna get a lot of HP. More magic defense. Reflect for Lulu. And then Dispel, that'll be really helpful. Finally got Dispel. Then more magic as well. She's up to 85 magic. More evasion for Kamari and more agility. And he gets Kiraga as well. He's basically my backup black mage, my backup white mage. But worse than that's why I said he's the backup, because he's worse than all the other characters. Why is Kamari so bad in this game is what I want to know. Like, what is up with that? Put all the map there. Okay. There are chests to get here, but we'll have to. I'll turn the counters off and I'll get all the chests after we're done exploring. Yeah, so don't worry, I will be exploring this whole area. I just gotta get my bearings first. I'll be speeding it up and then going back through and getting all the chests. We'll be getting all the chests. I know the chests that are in this area. I just gotta get them, you know. Alright, we all got 5 levels again, so let's go ahead and put those in. Get some more stats. More defense for Auron. And more strength. '87 strength. More MP. I guess I'll get that HP too. That HP will help. Wait, which path am I taking? Oh, there's a whole path up ahead. Oh, okay. Silver Gill's kind of bad. Hmm. I think I'm just gonna go north. Screw it. I've already went this way, so let's just continue north. What is that? Oh, death. Level 3, break that open. It would be the end of the world to get more MP for them too. I think I'll actually use that. More MP don't never hurt nobody. I don't think I want to do both though. I don't think I want to use both of them. Yeah, I think I'd rather have Titus gain some more MP. Yeah, let's just give him some more MP. 40 more MP is quite a bit. Get some more there as well. More HP coming too. That's always useful. Got 400 HP there, up with 4,900 HP. And more strength. Puts him over Waka's strength now. Yeah, 69 strength. Nice. $6.9. Nice. More agility for Riku. Up to 70. Still gotta do Yuna. Okay, let's see which path we're taking now. Just over here. Phantom Ring. It's a new ring for Yuna, but you can just make these rings anyway. Water, Fire, and Ice Eater. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, it's definitely worth the decrease in HP and getting rid of Silence Ward. Or Silence Proof, whatever it was. Alright. Chest here as well. Don't make sure to get it before you fall. Special Spear. And we need that because we're special. Alright, so went ahead and fled from those Ahriman because we've already fought the max amount of those. We've already captured the max amount of those, I mean. I think we fought enough battles around here. Let's just go ahead and disable them. And then continue. I don't want to fight too many. It starts to get tedious. Plus, you can eventually over level and stuff. We're getting elixir. This will make it easier to get all the chests too. So there's the save point up ahead. I also got to be careful about my game crashing too, so. I don't particularly want that to happen. This tier as well, Wizard Lance, new weapon for Kamari. Which I do have him as my wizard. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. That's 18% magic. So whatever his magic is, add 18% to that. And that's how much he'll have. And level 3 Key Spear as well. And that's it. That's all the chests in this particular zone. You just gotta go and fight Seymour now. Go ahead and just fill out the map here just because. Oh, actually, we do have to go this way. I'm going to gain 5 more levels. Well, actually, 2 more levels since I've already gained 3. Before. Fighting Seymour. The final battle against Seymour. Should be a good time. Not really. Alright, 5 more levels for each character. Let's go ahead and put those in here. Okay, quick hit for Ornn. That'll be really good for him. And then he gets more strength, as if he needs it. And more, ooh, a new ability in Trust. That's pretty good. Magic defense, physical defense. M plus 4. Usually defense only gives like up to 3. There it gives 4 though. They seem to value defense more in this. I don't know why. Not really all that useful. She's already looped around to what Kamarian then. Damn, 95 magic defense for Lulu. Take like 1 damage from each spell. More agility for Riku, even though her agility's insane already. 27 defense for her, 74 agility for her. That's nutty. I'm gonna go right with Waka. Or just have him go this way, I guess. Alright, we're all set. We'll fight Seymour now. Alright, so for Seymour, he does like, you know, the high tier spells, and he has Ultima, which will hit your entire party. And then he also dispels every 5 attacks. So every 5 attacks he'll dispel. Which he'll spend his whole turn doing that. So we could use that to our advantage. Because if he's dispelling us, he's not attacking us, right? We'll start with Hastiga, which is pretty typical of every Final Fantasy X opening. And we'll do a good quick hit on him. We do want to get armor break on him. We also want to scan him, of course. So you also have these Mortiphasms as well. You get a new boss theme for this boss as well. I'm trying to remember what that reminds me of. Let's get armor break on him. Oof. See what we can steal from him. Shining gems, those are really good. Shell works really well in this battle as well because it obviously speaking of Shell, let's go ahead and get that on him, on Arn now. Blue is pretty tanky, so yeah. Oh, that reduced it by 1,300. Pretty good. Oh, yeah, she absorbs it. That's right. So Haze sticker going here. Zaga going. Let's get... I think we got Riku in there, right? Yeah, she stole, I think. We got Kamari in there. He scanned. Okay. I can't remember where this theme, I heard this theme before. I know I have. Oh, I gotta scan the things too. Oh, it's immune to scan. Okay. Okay, now he's gonna use a different spell.
But there is no salvation for the damned. Rest in peace in eternal darkness.
Yep, here comes the spell. Problem is, if I AoE, it's gonna... I'm gonna have to bring out Yuna. Get Shell back on him. Do quick hit. Okay, here comes Ultima. It's going to be reduced by... Arn's going to take reduced damage because of Shell. Or maybe not. That was actually insane. That's okay, nothing we can't fix. Oh, she don't need Shell because she is already protected against all of his elements anyway. Don't worry, I'm going to recover soon. I'm not stupid. Okay, so we got her overdrive, that's good. I'm going to be using Mega Flare. Not yet anyway, but soon. In fact, I want her to just defend. Tackle foreign. Okay. Steal. And then Grand Summon Bahamut. And time to overkill this fucker. I believe if you summon, they only go for one round probably. That's usually how it works. A lot of the battles against... A lot of the late game bosses, they will dismiss your Aeons in one battle, which is kind of... breaks the whole mechanic of the damn summon to begin with, but... I guess they felt like it was going to be too overpowered if they let them stick in the battle. At 50 grand overkill. Yeah, he's easy. I never had trouble with that boss. When I was younger, I beat him like he stole something. Like he was nothing when I was younger. I actually beat him easier when I was younger than I did just now, probably. Alright, we sent Seymour, we get 36,000 EXP. Enough to get a couple levels. Fast break for Waka, which is a candy bar. Way to go. You get to eat Waka. Fast break is SOS haste, but you know, it's not that great. I mean, it's really good if you can keep your HP low without healing. but it's not worth it. I recommend you go back and save at this point. Yeah, these save files are back. Look at this. Back in 2021 was the last time I played this before today. I was doing a randomizer with my ex. As you can tell here, the Zent.ch randomizer. Alright, let's get going, people. We gotta take down Sin and complete this ultimate guide, or the main storyline, then we gotta do the ultimate guide of the post-game. Okay, we gotta fight 9 more fiends. After you kill the... Yeah, see, depending on how many fiends you kill, I just killed 2 in that battle, so we'll just keep going until we break through the wall. So let's keep fighting enemies around here. Oh, and I've been capturing the whole time going through here, so make sure you're capturing these. I should have said this earlier, but yeah, make sure you're capturing as you're going through here. I've captured every enemy that I've came across so far. Okay, we got a new enemy here. Barbatos. We'll start with haste to go. And I forget what this thing is susceptible to. Let's bring out Kamari and find out. Oops. Okay, armor break. Susceptible to what else? Immune to slow, poison. There's no way to really break this enemy. It's immune to all the good stuff. But armor break works. We get that on him for sure. Holy shit. That's okay though, we can use a Albed potion. Fill that right up. Albed potion plus the alchemy is insane.
Let's end this.
Let's do the Naga, I guess. I don't really know what it's weak to. Can't really see. Yeah, it's got 95,000 hit points. Just put in perspective, that Sin we fought only had 140. Didn't have like 140? Something like that. This thing has just as much HP as Sin. And it's not like it does a low. It's not like it does a low amount of damage. The armor break will take them down quick. I'm gonna overkill the damn thing. Watch this. Well, hopefully, if I get the reels right, that is. Nice. Overkill the piece of shit. Nice. That's going to be a lot of EXP for overkilling it. Oh, but I didn't capture it though. That's the only bad thing. I'll capture it next time though. I'll capture plenty of them. It's fine. We got another 5 levels again. Yay, 1 magic defense. Thanks. Appreciate it. Two agility. 2 whole agility. Yeah, I'll just go north, whatever, I don't really care. Doesn't really matter anyway. Anyway, I don't want to go that way. Oh shit. Hornet's hit a brick wall on his grid. How do I zoom out? Holy shit. Good lord, this... I can't believe Square Enix did all this work. But this is nothing compared to the grid in Path of Exile. Right? Isn't the one in Path of Exile bigger than this? Could use a Friend Spear perhaps. To go up near one of these guys. I want to go like... Could also use a return spear and go all the way back up here. And then go south, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Why not? Or I could just go north. Problem is it'll lead into shit I've already been to. See? If I take Titus's path, it'll lead back to where I've already been. So I think I need to branch off and go east here. And then go Riku's path, I think. And then if he goes Riku's path, he'll be able to get a lot of agility, which he vastly needs. This is a good level though here. Provoke. And then we can use a level 1 key spear, bust that open. More evasion. More agility. That puts her up to 45 agility. More agility. And Kiraga for Lulu. Evasion and agility for Kamari. 41 agility for him. Or HP. Up to 4,600 HP now for Riku. Alright. I'm gonna keep fighting the fiends until we can get through the wall. Okay, we have another enemy here, Wraith. This is an enemy that's been in a lot of the Final Fantasy games. Farplane Shadow, you can steal from them. Let's see. Immune to delay attack. Nope, it is not immune to delay attacks. That means it's just useless then. Yep, so this thing will never get a turn. I forgot to make it immune to delay. All the enemies have been immune to it around here, but more we can learn Doom. You already have that, right? Yeah. Oh, it's actually weak to water. That's kind of surprising. I don't know why it's weak to water, but here we are. Captured it. Low amount of EXP for fighting it though. That's probably why they made it susceptible to delay. So they can give it a low amount of EXP. Alright, one wall down. But we have more walls. We got walls behind walls, guys. Nine fiends. So now we gotta fight 9 fiends. Okay, so the one Wraith enemy actually has a benefit because you can get the no encounters a weapon. I can already get that anyway, but still, if you're playing the original game, you can get no encounters from that enemy. One fiend remains. Okay. There, we can go deeper in now. Alright, now we gotta fight 15 fiends. Alright, sure. We're gonna go ahead and just continue on, and then we'll just, as we go, we'll come back. Alright, some people have like 6 levels and stuff, so we'll go ahead and put this stuff in. More HP, more strength. Oh crap, I missed HP. Oh crap. Oh well, I'll come back for it later. I'm not worried about it. I botched that. Oh well. It is not the end of the world. In fact, I don't really care. We'll get so many like teleport spears later and it's not even funny. We'll get a lot of everything later when we start doing the post game. The post game is very rewarding but also very difficult. 43 defense. He gets more agility as well. She's up to 78 agility. HP. Dispel, that's good. Alright, we're all set. Ready to continue here. Okay, push that over and grab this chest. Defending bracer. It's got dark proof and death proof on it. It's not too bad. Okay, we have one of these damn enemies. Demonolith. Let's see. These two could go in. To see if it's susceptible to slow. It is susceptible to slow, but it counters with Pharaoh's Curse, which we could just remove with Azuna. Except it will not remove the curse. Remove everything else though.
So, how shall we do this?
Yeah, this enemy's a bit of a nightmare because of the damn counter-attacking everything. It's got 55,000 or 45,000 HP as well. Broke sleep. Oh, no, even counter scan. That's brutal. Oh, the best character against this thing is Yuna, because she has Azuna. Get rid of the status limits. You also want to... Oh shit, this could petrify you. That could actually wipe your whole party out. So be careful of that one. I have to actually kill it though, so I have to just take the counterattack. At least it doesn't put sleep on you and stuff. Or confuse. There we go, got it. It's not a hard enemy, it's just an annoying enemy. But if you're immune to all that stuff, it doesn't really matter. Like if you're immune to all those status elements that it does, then you don't have to really worry about it. But I am not immune to them, so I had to worry about them. One good thing about those mortar enemies, they drop arm guards that like warrior stuff, and they get that gives 20% HP. So I've already captured a max amount of these, so we're just gonna flee from this enemy. Yeah, make sure to capture as you're going through these areas. There you go, Elixir. I wonder how many fiends we fought so far. I could probably go back and see if I fought enough enemies. I guess turn on no encounters and then go back and see if we fought enough of them or not. I gotta be getting close. 3 fiends. Okay, I'll just fight the 3 off screen and I'll be right back. Might as well go back and save it actually. Alright, another 5 levels for everybody. Or agility for Orin. Or HP. 36 agility for him. Get all this stuff if I want. But I think I'll just go north. Her strength is actually getting up there quite a bit. 44. That's not too bad for her. Her strength starts really low. And that's a good level. Region. Don't really care about that. Let's just go this way now. More magic defense. She's up to 99 magic defense, almost 100 magic defense. Pilfer Gill. It's pretty bad, honestly. It's a lot better than 13-2. Or 10-2. But I'll go ahead and grab it, I guess. We're going to have to get it eventually anyway. Alright, gotta get through the wall now. One more. Oh my god. We got a great Malboro here. I'm lucky I didn't get a surprise attack. Because when you fight this in the Mega Ruins, it actually gets a surprise attack, guaranteed. A remedy, okay. Is it a little delay? Oh, it is. Oh, you just swallowed me. What the hell's wrong with you? Let go of Titus. You monster. Yeah, it eats you whenever you delay it. Nom nom. That's kinda hot. Not really, I'm kidding. That's a joke. Damn thing is hungry. Alright. Yeah, it's a lot less threatening in this area than it is in the Mega Ruins. Or you can learn Bad Breath. I think I've already got that though. I'm just gonna speed this up. Takes forever to eat things. It only counters delay when you delay it, which is kind of dirty. Let's go and overkill it with Waka, sure. What I like to do with Waka is you hit basically X immediately on attack reels and then bob your head twice and then like do like a slight bob of your head and then hit X. Slight bob of your head again, press X, and you'll get it. Oh, I shouldn't have done that though because now I didn't get to capture it. But it's okay. I'll capture 10 of it later. Get the Hurricane Claw, Silence Touch and Sleep Touch, useless. Why is it called the Hurricane Claw? Silence and Sleep. Well, I guess Hurricanes put you to sleep, I guess. They can put you to sleep, but unlikely to happen. Most people survive hurricanes, but people do die from them, too. Alright, let's get going. All that for a level 4 Key Spear, though. That was totally not worth it. The level 4 Key Spears do unlock some pretty powerful stuff. There's still 2 more new enemies around here, so I need to put the encounters back on. Okay. Whoa. Can't go that way. Don't know why these things like block your path. You can just kill around them. Trying to be annoying? Well, it's not annoying enough. Oh crap, we got ambushed. Oh, didn't do bad breath though, we're good. If you get ambushed for this thing and it uses bad breath, it's pretty much game over. Like, it's pretty much game over. Because it'll confuse your characters, they'll get like poison on them and everything, blind. All that nasty stuff, and you pretty much just die. Guaranteed. So, you gotta be careful about that. You could have first strike and then flee. You could do that if you want. If you have a weapon with first strike, switch to Titus, hit flee. You could have confusion ward on your characters, and you'll be good. But other than that, you're pretty much screwed if it gets a ambush on you. Most of this damn episode is putting points into the spear grid. But it's for 100% completion, so I'm showing it. You guys will 100% the game if you follow this, so I have to show I literally have to show everything. Well, I don't have to, but I'm going to. I don't have to do anything, but I do want to. I will say though, it's taken a while. 97 magic. Yeah, part 6 we will be able to 100% the game. Well, no, it's going to take longer than that, but yeah. Eventually we'll 100% it. It'll probably be like episode, I'd have to say like episode 10 probably, just to be safe. But could have got Mug, but Mug's not worth it. Magic Break. Or Strength. Alright, that's everybody. Alright, next screen. Finally. Alright, we'll be going the other way though. We're going to be going right. Because the up leads to the final boss. Alrighty. Alright, so I turned on the no encounters. I think we got more chests back the other way, I think. Or maybe this way. I'm not sure. Oops. Keep going down. Here we go. Okay. Lava 10. I think there's more chests back too that I need to get as well. So that's why I also got it on. I'm gonna get all the chests, don't worry. I just missed some back before. Okay, we cannot go that way. Let me speed this up. Okay. Let's go back. Don't go straight ahead yet. Yeah, right here. There we go. This will lead to where we need to be. Or no, it won't. It leads here. There's definitely chests I missed. I think. And we'll get them all. I'm not going to leave here until I get them all. I found it. There's a path leading down here. 20,000 gil. HP spear. Chest here as well. Defense spear. And there's a couple more as well that we can get. But they're going to have to go farther back. Oh, we had to go through here. Oh, no, wait. We already went through here, didn't we? Is there anything else? Nope. Well, there's 2 more chests we can get. I know that much. I think we have to go farther back this way. Right here, yeah. Oh, no, wait. That's where we already been. So this is a platform that'll rise us up. Right here, maybe? Yeah, right here. Here we go. Sorry about that. Would have got this sooner, but 4-on-1. That's probably a Weapon for Waka. Water, fire, lightning, and ice. Okay. Okay, we got every chest now. Alright, so let's go ahead and use that defense spear if we can. Riku's got the lowest defense. I'll just give it to Yuna though. I also have an HP spear too I need to give to somebody. We'll give it to Lulu. There's a special we can learn too. I don't know if there's any good ones to get. Copycat maybe? Bribe? I don't think there's any good ones to use. Well, we'll go back to the save point then. Alright, this is the point of no return, so once you go up ahead, it's the end of the game. Now, you can actually, in the final boss, you can actually fight the optional Aeons as well. I won't be fighting them. Because there's no need to. It's pretty much guaranteed victory anyway. It's almost impossible to lose. So, yeah, I'm not going to be fighting those optional. Because I'd have to go do post-game stuff and I don't really want to right now. I want to save post-game for the next part. So, we're going to go ahead and complete the game. And then do post-game. So, yeah. Let's go ahead and beat the game. By the way, definitely save it before coming here. Because there's going to be a spot where you can get a bunch of treasure and you might want to reload. Obviously, you're going to save it anyway, but, you know. Okay. So there's these ice spikes that'll show up and there's treasure you can get. There's like 10 different chests you can get. If you run into that, you get to a battle. Which it's a new enemy anyway, so I gotta show it off anyway, so I'm kinda glad I encountered this enemy. This is Varuna. Okay, it's immune to that. Immune to delay as well. I wonder if it's susceptible to magic break. I know it does a lot of magic. Nope, it's immune to that. A lot of these enemies you'll be fighting in the Omega Ruins, by the way. Oh, I don't plan to get all the chests or all the treasure, you know, in this spot. You don't need to. There's only really a couple good treasures that you can get from this. Like you can get a white magic spear and attribute spear. And that's about it. A skill spear, which you can get those by their ways, so don't worry about getting all the treasure. It's totally not worth it. You do want to capture these enemies too.
Take that.
There we go. Make sure to put your fastest characters on top here and make sure to heal after every battle too. The reason this is so difficult is because you can't see. You can't turn the camera angle. So I don't recommend you get all the treasure. It's just not worth it. Because it's just hard to see what you're doing. It's basically bullshit. More or less. Oh god. That's real. Oh, I just lose. Well, looks like I might do this over again anyway. Oh no, I didn't get confused. Riku didn't get confused. So we can just do Remedy here. We're good. We got lucky. If she would have got confused, we would have lost. Now we just do Delay Buster. This thing's screwed now. It'll counterattack, but that's okay. It always counters Delay Buster. But it doesn't do enough damage to kill you, so it's still worth using. Oh crap. Well, except for a character that's blind. So. Araga, defend with Lulu, attack with Varn, finish it off. Victor. Shoot. Slow it down. Damn it. Crap.
No problem.
It was sped up, so damn it. Oh well. One here. Skill Spear. Harunting. I don't understand this whole segment. It's so weird. Okay, there's one over there. Night Lance. One more treasure. Such a weird segment of the game. I never understood this when I was younger either. What is the point in this? Whoa. Where the hell is the final treasure at? There it is. So I got all the damn chests anyway. Do you have to get them all? I don't even know. Alright, so this is your last chance to do some last minute preparations. You might as well put some points in here. Get as much stats as possible for the final boss. And this is literally the final boss because the bosses after this one, it's like impossible to lose, right? So you get some last minute stats here. I think these are all wasted too, because I think once you beat the game, it takes you back to the save, so you don't ever get to use these stats. Except for against the boss up ahead. So keep that in mind. I don't think any of this counts. Except for the boss up ahead. So full life will be pretty good. Probably. Alright, put your fastest characters on the top. 52, 59. Yep. Oh, nope. Kamari's got more speed than Titus now. Don't know how the hell that happened, but... Kamari's actually my fastest. That's crazy. Alrighty. We're good to start up the boss fight. Now this boss can, I believe, petrify you and stuff. You also don't want to have your catch weapons equipped. Probably invading counter, right? For Waka. Maybe Confuse Ward. Okay, yeah, Stoneproof. That's actually pretty good. So we'll keep him in the party then. 'Cause I think they both can stone you, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Okay, we'll keep Titus in the party the whole time then. So Kamari's got to go. Alright. I think the boss can petrify anyway. This theme might be... This might get copyrighted, so this might be muted, so just so you know. Up ahead might be muted. If you're watching this. Or what face to go. I'll get rid of these pagodas first, else right, he can't hit them. There we go. Stop the pagodas. Things will get out of hand if you don't. You don't have to scan it. I'm scanning it for you, so there you go. I'm going to save that for when he gets weakened down. Be careful of his overdrive. Yep, that could petrify you. Look, we can easily remove it. See, Titus has been out there, right? Come, I need to get Orin out there. Get haste on Lulu. Okay, left Pagoda started to move, so get rid of it. Keep haste on your characters at all time, by the way. I was actually hoping... Is he set a little power break? Oh, he is. Yeah, we'll do it. This will overkill him. But there's another form, I think, right? He's not dead. He's not done yet, basically. He's only just begun, actually. Well, I should have saved attack rules for this form, but whatever. It's too overpowered to use anyway. I'd better not use it anyway. But you should definitely save it for this form. I forgot she had double cast. Could you get bio on him? Yeah, he could be poison, yep. I thought so. Let's go ahead and talk to him. Lower the gauge. There we go. This is a pretty epic theme, but I don't know if you'll even be able to hear this or not. Not that I really need to worry about it, but... Okay, he's gonna petrify. Oh, Pagoda is immune to it though. I thought you hit your own son. You sick bastard. What's up, Yuna? Grand summon and defeat him with Behemoth. Because why the hell not? This is fun. There you go, I made the final boss a pushover. I didn't really do much grinding in this playthrough either. I just overkilled like every enemy in the game. Pretty much. So you get like a lot of EXP. Overkill. He did 65,000 damage. There you go, that was the final boss, guys. There's nothing else. Well, there is other stuff, obviously, but that was the true final boss of the game. I don't count the upcoming bosses actually boss fights. Like it's impossible to lose this upcoming fight, I think. Though, do I have zombie? Oh shit, I might not have zombie. Oh crap, I didn't realize that. I don't think I have zombie strike. Alright, so you have to pick us Aeon here and... Alright. Up the pagodas. There we go. Oh shit. It doesn't matter though, because everybody has auto life. Let's figure just kill it in one hit. I didn't even need to attack the pagodas. Yeah, they're like dark versions of the Aeons that you got. If you have the optional ones, you have to fight them too. Like Anima and the Maga Sisters. I'm not gonna bother to switch to other characters either. I don't know if you have to get rid of the pagodas or not. Sion. Nope, I guess you do not have to worry about the pagodas. They just buff the boss. Yeah, we're basically immortal here. I'm just gonna do Firaga. Alright, now Behemoth. I'm gonna bring Lulu in. She does more magic, so she could probably kill it in one hit. Yep. I think Yuna would have been short on damage. Now we're gonna fight Yu Yevon. Which may be a bit of an issue because if you attack him, he counters with Kiraga. I think the only way I can get zombie on it too is this. I think it's impossible to lose this though. Let's see if this will hit it and get zombie on it. Yep. Now just get zombie strike on it and you're good to go. Just keep attacking it. Oh, it's immune to scan. Each attack will do close to 20,000 because every time you hit him, he'll counter with Kiraga, so you're basically hitting him twice. I have no clue if you have to kill the pagodas or not. I'm gonna do it anyway. And he's dead. Yu Yevon is dead. And that ends Final Fantasy X HD Remaster. Except for the post game, which we gotta do in the next part. We're not going to be able to complete the whole post game in one part, though. It'll be multiple parts. I'm not going to show the ending here. But that's it. This has been my ultimate guide for Final Fantasy X HD. If you don't plan to watch the post game, you're good. You have now completed Final Fantasy X HD. At the end here, Titus basically, he's a dream. Reveals that he's just a dream. He disappears. But yeah, stay tuned for part 6 of my ultimate guide for Final Fantasy X. If you want to watch that. If not, that's all. That's fine. It will be pretty interesting, though. We'll start the post game in the next episode by doing the Omega Ruins, and we'll get the Celestial Weapons first to try to get break damage limit, and then we'll go to the Omega Ruins. So, yeah. And then we'll eventually fight the Dark Aeons. And then Penance. Which I'm not really looking forward to fighting Penance again because I fought that boss once before. And it was pretty nerve-wracking. So I'm actually not looking forward to fighting it again. But I don't want to stop talking though. It's weird. I hate doing these because I don't want to stop talking. But I'm going to stop talking. I'm going to end the video here. Stay tuned for the post game of Final Fantasy X HD. We beat the main storyline in 5 parts. My original walkthrough was over 100 parts, I believe. Or no, I think it was like 90 something. The whole game, 100%. So, I condensed 90 episodes down to 5. And there's timestamps in the description, all that good stuff. So, if you enjoy this video, make sure to like it and subscribe as well. I post videos every single day of JRPG content as well as Hearthstone. Later.